Hello everybody, welcome back. 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, but it's mostly YouTube this week, because today's a unique week. I am... it's not Tingle today, it's Dark Souls 3, hold on. Boom. Good thing I got that before somebody said. But yes, welcome. I see we have Media and Kumo here. Yeah, gonna get as far as I can in Dark Souls before, you know, Hollow Knight Silksong comes out later this week and takes over my channel for a bit. I do fully intend to finish Dark Souls 3, but I want to play Silksong first. Tingle is the secret boss. Well, Tingle as a boss fight in Dark Souls, how would that be expressed? How would that do? Okay. First thing we're gonna do today, let me know if the sound is okay. We're going to go to the Great Belfry and do a couple Nameless King runs. Tingle, the true Lord of Cinder. Just gonna be lurking for 10 minutes, be right back. Alright, Kumo. That's fair. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at Nameless. Let's go for like maybe 20 to 30 minutes on him. I'm not going to give him too much time because I also want to fight the dragon, and I also want to fight the guys in the church to let me explore, you know? So yeah. Long weekend. It was the Labor Day weekend in America, so that's what I was doing on Monday that kept me from posting the schedule. I was busy with just family stuff and travel. Okay, you're gonna come down. I'm gonna keep my distance. Have you no, I haven't really. I mean, I've leveled up a couple of times, but not very much. And also, we're at the point where each level up is diminishing returns, I imagine. Probably approaching soft caps on a couple of stats here. And other stats that aren't really being that useful. Oh, come here. Already wasted. Also, Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Land yourself. Getting back into the swing of things. Okay, here's the teleports behind you. There's the slam. And that's that. Okay. 5 is the hard cap and 24 is the soft cap. 45 is mid cap. Then 25 is, I'm a little over 25 on something, so I'm definitely approaching some very soft caps. Ow. No. I don't think I'm at any of the hard caps, but definitely like strength, dex, attunement, and I'm not doing very well. I'm a little distracted. Come on. Alright, Nameless. Ignoring chat because it's Nameless time. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Dang it. Unless you're going to stat focus, you won't reach 65 in any stats first playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of evenly distributed. I don't have any, like, too far in... Well, let's see. Stats. Yeah, 30 is, like, my highest. So yeah, that's what I'm working with. Okay. Remembering his timing is always more delayed than I think it will be. Alright, buddy. Trying this again. I'm kind of glad you and Freda are considered the hardest bosses, because now I don't have to worry about, like, anybody after the fact being harder than you two. I can just kind of... Obviously, I anticipate them being hard, and want them to be difficult. Because that is what I come to a Dark Soul for, after all. Ow. Okay. Dodge the lightning. Dodge your dive. That's not a particularly hard set of attacks to dodge now that I know it. It's just... Ow. Dragon in the DLC is considered the third strongest. Hear complaints about the camera when fighting dragons. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, maybe I just don't lock onto him and just let the camera do its thing. Let me control the camera the entire time. Ow! Okay. Slap you in the face. Okay, run away. Ow. Let me go heal. Okay. Teleports behind you. Hit me with the lightning. Literally hit me with the lightning because I am bad at the game. Alright, ignoring chat while I lock in for phase 2. Come on, buddy. Okay. I think I'm going to keep your distance. Let you dodge first, obviously. But let you approach me, giving yourself a bit of an opening. It'll be very slow and steady. Okay, that one, the one where you float ahead of me. Ouch! Dang it. The one where you float ahead of me has longer wind-up, and the one where you float behind me has shorter wind-up. My Ultra Instinct's not working today. Yeah, I had a pretty relaxed weekend, so I'm not on top of my game. But it's fine. Since when have I ever had Ultra Instinct that worked? I never have a functioning Ultra Instinct in this game. That is not my default state. Welcome back, Kumo. You did not miss anything. Had bad luck in PvP yesterday. I am not gonna touch PvP in any Souls adjacent game with a 10-foot pole. That is not how I want to enjoy these games. All right. Yeah, the rolling over an edge is the typical thing that camera will screw you over with. Fortunately, with the dragon boss fights, at least, there haven't been any on cliffs. Aside from the one that I had to drop on him. Okay. Do your downward burst flame. Okay. Dash behind me. Lightning. Okay. I've been alright since Thursday. Had a good Memorial Day weekend. I always think Memorial Day versus Labor Day. I always get them flipped up. But no, Labor Day. I had a good Labor Day weekend with some cousins. We rented like a Verbo on the lake and played board games and drank alcohol. It was a good time. So that was my weekend, which is also why I didn't get my schedule out on Mondays, because I was still traveling and being tired from a weekend of activity. It was lovely. There we go. That's Storm King down. Ignoring chat for Nameless time. Hello, Mr. Nameless. Approach me. Approach me. Okay. Approach me. Ow! That's a 1-2 swing. For a long time with Silksong. After the first, like, week or so of hype, I might scale back my Silksong. I might just. Find it easier to beat hard bosses when I'm not trying as hard. When you're not in your own head as much, I find that I perform better when I'm not, like, in my own head about it as much. Which is why I'm better at bosses early game, you know? Whereas late stream, I'm kind of a little streamed out, you know? I doubt I will beat Dark Souls 3 today, but I might take a week break from everything else while I just focus on Silksong daily. And then maybe as I get further in the game and hype slows down a little bit so I'm not concerned about spoilers and such, I will reintroduce Dark Souls and finish up Tingle. Because I don't know, I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of Tingle, but I don't know if it's one stream worth of close, you know? Like, maybe if I went into it with a guide or something, I could finish next stream, but I kind of want the blind playthrough experience, you know? Dash behind me. There we go. You gonna do the lightning? Let's do! Thunder Slam! Ow! Chopin! Thunderstruck! Thunderstruck! Chopin! Thunderstruck! Ouch, okay. That That sucked. Come on. Dash behind me. Okay. Lightning. Lightning. Okay. No, 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 no. No, stop it. Stop it. I've seen Ender Lilies on like Steam before. I think it's Metroidvania adjacent. Not familiar with Ender Magnolia. Yeah, I wasn't aware you could pre-order Silksong. Also ignoring chat. It wasn't until over the weekend that I saw the price, and I'm like, oh, it's only 20 bucks? I was fully prepared and willing to pay like 45 for it, frankly. How many times has this boss been attempted? Today, 4. In total, I stopped keeping a death counter because it's actively unfun. So I don't know. It's just kind of my Dark Souls routine. I wake up, I go fight this guy a couple of times, and then we move on with new content. Too many out of 10? I still think this guy is just harder than Frida. Maybe it's just my temperament, maybe it's how I approach the game, maybe it's my build, but this guy is just more difficult than Frida ever was. Like, I had a better hand. I mean, the phase 1 is fine. The phase 1 is good. The phase 1 is honestly pretty easy now that I've gotten it down. Come on. You gonna lightning strike? There we go. Okay, come on. Hello, Ida, welcome. I'm still fighting this guy several streams later. How has your day been? Dash behind me. Okay. Slap you in the face. Okay. Run between the legs. Turn around, please. Dash behind me. This is going to be a several swipe? No. Ow. There we go. Okay, ignoring chat while I've enter phase 2. Okay, Mr. Nameless. Ow! Ow! You son of a biscuit. Okay. Mr. Nameless is a really good name. Yes, good old Mr. Nameless. Is it first name Nameless or last name Nameless? Again, he gets me on the stab. Yeah. I'm trying to dodge. I'm trying to dodge around them. I just don't, it's just difficult to remember the timing when I have to go through this entire phase just to get a chance at him, and I'm stressed, you know? At least that time it didn't actually consume the ember before I died. That's preferred. Don't worry, Nameless is my middle name. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Now what you gonna do? Get behind you. Hi, buddy. What you got? Ow! I was running away, you piece of work. My goodness. Come here. Ouch. I thought I shouldn't have even tried. I'm less stressed and more just kind of annoyed. I'm tired of this fella, honestly. Okay, there's that. I'm going to ignore chat for phase 2. Ouch. How on Miyazaki's largely gray Lordran is this guy considered less hard than Freda? My goodness. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's die somewhere else, shall we? Da, da, da. Gang is aimbot, man. Ugh. Too many of these guys. Like, the first one, I feel like the first Dark Souls, being able to, like, lead their shots and, like, dodge away from them was a thing you could do. Whereas in this one, they are constantly adjusting trajectory until the moment of impact. And it's kind of unfair. Was it the shared grave or was it inner wall? I don't have a parryable shield there, Kumo. The parry I have does not... The shield I have doesn't parry. Okay. I do think I can pretty easily beat the church people. So I think I will do church people. Not your Sekiro build self-talking. If this were Bloodborne, I'd feel better about shooting the guy to parry him. I would feel like that would be a viable option. Let's see if you first try it. Let's see. I could. I honestly don't think these guys are going to be too hard, especially since I have the NPC version. You're a trifling matter. Judicator Argo. Philanor. Ow. Ow, I was trying to dodge. Oh, shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Now that you've got your bow equipped, hold on. Come on. Okay, get you out of the way again. Let me heal. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, one more good hit, and that'll be it for you. There we go. Spear of the church, you dead. There we go. Easy, easy. First try. What'd I tell you? Going from feeling useless to feeling accomplished. So we've got up here. It's gonna be a bonfire. Here we go. I'm glad they don't force me to fight players. That's a relief to me. When people have spent the better part of a decade learning the ins and outs of this game, and I am just a first-time player, it's going to be more unfair and frustrating than fighting a boss, frankly. I loathe fighting players who are better at the game than me and won't give me a chance to even try more than I hate fighting a hard boss. That is why every, like, PvP shooter game out there appeals to me in negative numbers.
Welcome home.
It's just frustrating. Okay. Let's increase vitality, I guess. I don't know.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye-bye. And then to the Church of Philonor. Let's go. I'm not going to immediately go to Dragon Boss. I'm not immediately going to go to Dragon Boss. But let's explore a little further into the church. Is there like the option to be... Ooh, elevator. And there's nothing on this side, so let's just head up the elevator then. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you're Phantom. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anywhere to jump off of this elevator early? Doesn't seem to be. Lovely day. Always weird to see Dark Souls locations just in broad daylight. I don't trust it. Okay, hello, Philonor? Is this Philonor's room? Ma'am? Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I didn't realize you were sleeping. You okay? Vision's a critical foe. Ma'am, that's an egg. It looks a little broken. Is that an egg? Touch the embraced shell. You're hugging that egg a little tightly. Is that the mid-ears egg? Or is that like something else? Also, you are a very tall woman. What is it with everybody but me being just... Okay, there's other NPCs, there's other hollows, but like, so many people are just really tall. How do you get so tall? How yes? Oh, it is Philonor's egg? That's what I guessed. Let's go. I'm a good guesser at context clues. But you're just a very large person. I think that's good for you. I nothing against you. It's just like, why are there so many very large people? Okay, I'm gonna touch your eggs, ma'am. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't wake up. Don't wake up, please. Philonor, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your baby's in the basement. But he's downstairs in the basement. He grew up real big and strong and fast, and you got something in your eye there. You been crying? Or is it something else going on? Like are you okay? Are you okay? Philly. Nora? Do you prefer Philly or Nora? Because both would be Medeir's still a child? That makes sense. Why are you glowing? Ma'am, that's shiny! Don't flash me! Where am I now? Got flashbanged by Egg Lady. Is this the true nature of the place? Is the illusion oh, you're dead. You've always been dead, huh? Okay. So now I'm seeing the reality. This is like when you kill Guinevere or shoot Gwendolyn. It's like now the true form of... Oh, it's a dust bowl. Oh, it's just ash. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. We're gonna light this bonfire. I bet the same thing would have happened if I had tried to chop her, right? If I tried to chop her, the whole thing would have just come crashing down. Not only Lothric, but Anne Orlando, just the whole thing. All ash. Okay, let me see. Is there something down this ladder, or down the stairway? No. Okay. My guess is the final boss of the Ringed City DLC is just going to be out here in the Ash Desert. This is like that... This reminds me of the ending for Attack on Titan. That kind of like dead spirit world where they confront everybody. Hello? Filianor? The Red Hood? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean Red Hood? Also, you seem to be bleeding. Is the Batman villain that's a former Robin that was beaten to death by Joker with a crowbar gonna come get us? You okay? Which one was that? I'm blanking on his name right now. Jason Todd. Is Jason Todd out there somewhere? Jason? You're a long way from Gotham. What's over this dune? Oh, there's a sword boy over there. You gonna drop something cool, Mr. Sword Boy? Before I go fight, Jason Todd? My goodness. You've got the Kratos Chaos Blades is what you've got. But, like, bigger. Pillage corpse, just a chunk, huh? And a slab. Okay, a chunk and a slab. GG, thank you. So that's that man's in that corner. Nothing really to see here. But honestly, I think the image of an ash desert is a very striking image. It is a very, like, stark and striking image of ruin. Most of the bosses in these games are very pitiable. This, in no way, shape, or form, looks like a boss arena. Filth ahead. Rubbish. Woman.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature.
Who did? Shira?
Daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea.
Oh, this is your door.
I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the
Oh, hello.
of the dark.
Hi, Shira.
Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity.
I have sworn minimally this stream, actually. Knight of Philionor. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. I bet the dark fire is more effective against you. Ouch. Ne'er will I forgive thy kind. Okay. I didn't kill Medea, though. He's still alive, so far. This isn't Door Lady, right? This is different from Door Lady. Let's see. Oh, it's Door Lady? So if I kill Medea, I can't finish her... I officially can't finish her quest? Now that I've fought her? Is that what it is? Even if I kill Medea and go back to her door? Will I fail her quest if I win this fight? Have I already failed her quest? It's too late now. What do I get for doing her door lady quest? Just curious. Would it have been something worth it for me or not really?
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity, and thy shameless yearning.
Ouch.
Creature, ne'er will I forgive thy kind.
I'm sorry, I wanted to do your quest, Door Lady. I didn't realize I probably should have fought Medea earlier, huh? Probably should have. Ah, well. Nothing much, a slab. She gives you a Titanite slab, okay. I've got enough of those to level up anything else I need to level up. Okay. So it's not like a covenant or a cool ring or something neat. It's just slab. Alright. Time to kill Door Lady. Let's see if I can beat Door Lady. Ooh, killing her here drops her weapon. Neat. Not that I have the stats to wield something that large.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend of Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy profanity.
Ma'am, you've got quite the speech for me, don't you? Why do you take more health off me with your projectile than I do with yours? And also, how can I tell the timing on that thing? Why is the timing on that thing random? There we go. There's no timing in it. You can. I see. I'm not. Crucifix of the Mad King. Neat. Thank you, ma'am, for your stuff. That's. Oh, there's more? Slab. Oh, that's the slab I would have gotten if I had done her quest, yes? Am I correct in assuming that had I done her quest, she would not have dropped that slab? Cool, so I actually don't lose anything by not doing her quest. I just miss out on some lore and dialogue, which I already know a few things about her. So, we're good. All good. This is like a weirdly open area for a Souls game. Aside from like a couple swamps, which really aren't that open if you consider the hazard, like Souls areas aren't usually this open. Huh. You could tell they were going to work toward Elden Ring from when this DLC came out, I guess. Experimenting with a very open area. Elden Ring was the next game they released. Well, not the very next one. I think Sekiro or something like that happened in the middle. You can't enter the door. I think you can't enter the door and get her garb. So I have to do her quest to wear her clothes after I kill her? Yes? I'm not changing out a Pope hat anyway. Her build probably isn't conducive to what I've got going on anyway. Not that I'm against wearing a dress in concept, it's just not helpful. If you had killed Midir before this, then yes, she would have... Oh. Hello. This is the final boss of the DLC? Oh, hello, Shimbly Shambly, burnt up lord. What's over that there hill? Hey there, buddy. You okay? You all right there, friendo? You seem a little familiar. Still, I just got here. Oh, he said the thing! Roll credits! My dark soul for your lady's painting. Slave Knight Gale. Oh, Gale! Yeah, you, buddy! How'd it go? Sorry we couldn't get Frida to work with you. Sorry that didn't work out. I already lit the flame down there. I'm sure by your lady's painting, I assume you mean table lady. Table lady's painting nice, happily right now. You don't have to worry about that, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Yeet. Ow. This is a very large arena. Oh, the entire desert is our arena. Gale, it's fine. We're okay. The lady in the painting is doing just fine. She's got... I'll go check on her, in fact. She doesn't need my soul to paint her picture. Okay, Gale. Now, regular fireballs are... What? Okay. I think keep my distance and yeet fireballs at him. Oh, the entire... Oh. Okay. Neat. That makes this easy. Attune spell. Boop, boop. Let's try... Should I do Vestiges or Orb? Let's do Orb. Dude, Gale, you get this whole area as your boss arena. That's actually kind of sick. PK Fire. So he went mad after finding out the Dark Souls tried out. I'll read that in a minute. Let me just focus on this garbage going on. That you got the Dark Souls. He went mad after finding out the Dark Soul is dried out and in an attempt to consume the Dark Souls. Gotcha. Which, I mean, as human, I have dark inside me. That is just the nature of humans in this series. But you're consuming humanities and dank sus. PK Fire. 250. PK Fire. PK Fire. You are... Fire is not particularly effective, I see. I could just PK Fire you to death if I loaded up on blues. If I just load up on blue potion, I might have enough mana to just PK Fire you to death. Which would be funny. I bet, like, if I were a magic wielder, this would be more. That would be more effective. Okay. Surely, this is a fight with another phase after it. I have no illusions that the whole fight is this phase. You're gonna like light on fire or something, or like start bursting with venom darkness ooze. That is definitely gonna be a thing. You'll probably have a whole second health bar, actually. Yep, here we go, phase 2. You gonna burst into dark or burst into flame? Which is it? Bursting into dark or bursting into flame? That's blood. What blood? Your blood, yes. I don't know, it's yours. Oh, there's the fire. He's glowing. Is that just the lighting, or is he glowing orange? Yep, the sword's glowing orange. You're gonna burst into dark or burst into flame. Pick one. Oh, lightning strikes. You're just smoking. You're just smoking orange. Slave Knight Gale. Okay, you're... Oh, those are your ring things from the boss fight. Smoking Souls. Smoke Souls 3. Smoke weed every day. I didn't know you were Snoop Dogg, Gale. Interesting, where there's almost like a second hit after he swings, which is... My dude, you got a machine gun crossbow. Hey, Thomas. Welcome to the final boss of the DLC, I presume. Not the final boss I have left to fight. I wonder if he would be more weak to certain projectiles in Phase 2. You're about to explode, aren't you? Okay, Phase 3. My goodness! I'm assuming the lightning will not affect you if you get hit. That would just be the kind of unfair, you know? That I expect you to be as the final boss of a DLC of a Dark Souls game. Ah, shoot. That was pretty good for my first run, though. This isn't the final boss of this game. It's just the final boss of the DLC. I still have 3 other bosses to fight after this. I assume there's you remember DS1 opening, there was a lord called... Yep, I'm aware of the furtive pygmy, easily forgotten. It's where his descendants... That's humans. Humans were the descendants of the furtive pygmy. Soul by order of Gwen. Okay. Quick question, media. Are any of my spells actually going to do much damage against him, or is he resistant to both the dark and the fire? I'm going to keep this on, and I'm going to save it for his third phase. My day's been alright, Thomas. My day has been alright. I'm enjoying this game. He doesn't, like, gain a elemental weakness to fire or dark after that. He's... Love that. Okay, you don't really have much pierce on that sword, which is good. Okay, climb up there, buddy. Gale. Okay, okay. He's weak to your axe, but if I think yeah, I don't think it's a stab weapon. I think it's a strike weapon. I would have to look at it. Yell. Okay, you got your freak out, sicko mode. About halfway, huh? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow! Stop it with... Okay, okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, dodged the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way. Alright then, Thomas. I appreciate you hanging out here for a bit. But, let's see. Axe. Physical. Stability. Show item info. Physical. Where does it say what kind of damage it would be? Standard, huh? Alright. Let's see. I think I'll go another one like this. I'm gonna go I'm gonna ignore chat for this attempt, so I can figure out how to do Gale's first phase effectively. He starts out slow, but then like, ow. But he really speeds up at the end with more and more combo things. Ow. That one got me again. Okay, phase 2. This is when he starts doing his tantrum. You keep doing 1-2 punches when any other boss in the game would have done like a 4-hit combo instead. Okay. Is this your third change-up? Okay. Like I keep with that 1-2, I keep expecting a third overhead strike that's like kind of delayed. Okay. Next phase is when you start bleeding blood dark. You know, what if I were to go up that hill again? Whoa, hi, buddy. Let's try up this hill, shall we? Oh. Never mind. This is a pit. Here's when you start doing 3 and 4 hit combos. Here's when you start doing 3 and 4 hit combos. Let's go. Okay, let's also check out the loadout. Physical damage absorption. I like extra defense, I suppose. Oh, I can't wear 2 Havel's ring? That's unfortunate. I could wear that one, maybe. You can tell me the weakness, but you don't think I got the stuff for it? That's fair. He's probably weak to some other form of damage or weapon type or magic type that I just don't have access to. Alright. Let's get an ember going. Once again, ignoring chat for the sake of locking in. Gale. I think I'm going to try the thing where I go on slopes. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1. Okay. Roar, slice, slice, slice. 1. 1. 1. As long as I manage my stamina wisely, I can tank pretty much all the hits with my shield in phase 1. Ouch, but not my face. My face does not tank hits very well. Yours does. Your face looks like it tanks hits very well. There we go, phase 2. Now here's where you start to have piercing damage. And also do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. You like timing your attacks so that when your disc things come back, I'm also dodging those. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Dang it! My goodness. Da 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 da. Hey, just popping in to wish you luck. Can't stay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thanks for popping in, Marlene. Just to fill you in, I haven't beat the Nameless King yet. Didn't try Midir. And I did beat obviously, I beat the Temple Guards. And I beat Door Lady. Now I'm on what I assume to be the final boss of the DLC. He doesn't seem as hard. Okay. I say this. Maybe it's a little too soon to say, but like, he seems reasonably manageable. What the hell? Since when could you do that? Okay, you did that early on to me. Okay, I remember that move actually. Just don't get hit by that. I say that. That's why I don't ever say, "Oh yeah, this boss is easy. Oh yeah, this is manageable," because then you always pull out the bullshit you never use. All right, later, Thomas. Thanks for popping in. Ow, ow. I believe in you. Hope you will feel better soon. Have a good one yourself. I hope you feel better as well. Angry. One, two. Dang it. He doesn't got a huge health pool like others, but he's got serious damage negation. Yeah, his HP isn't as high as some people, but his armor stat is. Ow. Ugh. Ow! That one's connected way more this time than it has any other times. One, two. Ow, ow. The way this guy gets harder, like, obviously his moveset changes in phase 2, but like, not by a whole lot, if I'm being honest. Son of a gun. Okay. So that's Gale. I do think I can beat Gale. I do think I could beat him today. Like, he doesn't strike me as the kind of boss that will take me a whole ton. What if, instead of this, I instead attuned increases damage with consecutive attacks, increase weight, boost all resistance, fire damage. Patience is the ultimate key to here, I'd say. Yeah, I think patience is it. Don't be hasty, don't get greedy. That's what we do. We don't get hasty. We don't get greedy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ouch! Rolled right into that one. Dang it. Okay, okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade all of my magic Estus for health Estus. Gonna trade all the magic Estus for health Estus. I think that's the thing I need to do. How? But I never liked the final boss while trying to be King of the Hill. It makes him miss more attacks is the thing. At the very least, rotating around him when there's a hill means his attack arcs get a little messed up. You've said that 3 times now, Thomas, and I've already said goodbye. I'll see you next time. Oh, wait. I'm going back to Firelink. Why am I going back to Firelink? You didn't know that you wrote out 4 different messages saying goodbye and then pressed enter into my chat? A bit of a difficult thing to miss, if you ask me. Alright. Let's rearrange this. I'll keep that there, I suppose. Not that I'll really use it. So yeah, let's just unuse this. Boom. Might get phantom range. By that you mean a hitbox that's disjointed from anything on their model? Ow. That's... Yep. Actually, just hit me. Hit me. Hit me, buddy. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Just start this over. Start it fresh. Also, I'm gonna check if I can change my armor to anything that resists better physically. Aside from the Popad, obviously. I do not have anything. Okay, nothing better versus physical there. That's better versus physical, but oh wait, I don't Fat Man roll when I have Fat Man gauntlets? Oh. Really? Oh. Fat Man armor is the only one that's higher than this, yes. And this makes me roll like a rock. Yep. What was my previous gauntlet? Lothric Knight. Which resists bleed, but he's not inflicting bleed. Gives me more poise, though. Do I not have any Winged Knight pants? Oh, the Winged Knight pants do less than the Herald? Really? Seems to be one of them, yes. But I've got Havel's Ring +3. Hello, Face Melter, welcome. I beat the church NPC, and I'm in the what I assume to be the final boss of the DLC. Remember Gale from Freda's fight? This is him. We used to be such good buds. Remember when I tried to set you up on a date with Freda? That was funny. I mean, I did keep stabbing her. Oh, is that what this is about? After I tried to set you up, I kept stabbing her in the butt behind your back. Yeah, that happens when you die on me in the last phase. Come on, buddy. Also, yeah, you're welcome for earlier, Face Melter. All right. I'm gonna just lock into this. He does. His lady that's painting, and I assume he means Table Lady? Which Table Lady's nice. Why aren't you with Table Lady right now? She's busy painting. And she's doing a lovely job of it. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't see that was a jump. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Manage my... Okay, yell. Yell all you want. It's not gonna unbutt stab you. Okay. Slam. Ow. 2, 3, 4, and big slam, 5. Okay, don't get greedy. Just be patient. Don't be hasty. Don't get greedy. This is what we say. This is how we play. One, two. Okay, because that's a 2-hit combo. When on any other boss, it would be a 3-hit combo, and I'm pretty sure that in phase 2 here, or in your Flaming Bleed Soul phase, it is. How did I miss? Why did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then slice you in the butt. Build back some stamina. There we go. Phase, blood explosion. Ow. Ow! Okay, the 1-2. Everything basically, all of your moves have one extra hit combo on them, don't they? Okay. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh. Don't be hasty, don't get greedy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Oh, you explode again. How many phases does this man have? How many phases does this man have? My goodness. Table lady sounds like a friend with big swords lady. No. Table lady is actually a friend to big scythe lady. Different lady. The souls are darkening about as how you'd expect. Fun. This fight, too, was a place in the entire landscape so you could run through Lothar Castle. That'd be fun. 3 phase, but the third one is a recurring one. Gotcha. He phase 3's, like, he restarts phase 3 a second time. Although I do think there are, like, even in this first phase, there are 2 distinct micro phases. Phase 1 is here. Phase 2 is when he starts yelling at me. And even then, I think there's kind of a third phase in this first phase. This is like phase 1A. Okay, phase 1A. Here's phase 1B. Here is phase 1B when you start to shout at me and start like speeding up your attack pattern. It's the same like attacks and pattern, but like faster. Okay, here's phase 1C. He just gets faster and more aggressive progressively over phase 1. And there's like kind of 3 distinct phases of it. Okay. And here's phase 2, right? I forgot that those take slightly... Oh, shoot! Forgot about that move. Okay. That one. Okay. Okay, here's explosion phase 3. Here's where lightning starts. Ow, 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 ow. The lightning thing is rude. Okay, phase 3 explosion. Don't get greedy, just be patient. Don't get greedy, don't get hasty. Okay, okay, don't be greedy. Don't be hasty. He explodes again. Exploding is just a thing you do in this phase. It's just kind of a thing that happens. One, two, and then big jump 3. Okay, explode again, Gale. One, two, and 3. Okay. Okay, okay. Two. 1, 2, okay, and 3. Okay, explode again. One. Okay. 1, okay, and 2, okay, and 3. Okay. Explode again. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it! I was doing really well. Okay, I can beat him next time. It's not a phase, but more that by hitting him once or damage him, unlock a move. Yeah, but isn't that kind of the definition of a phase? Isn't like a phase of a boss defined as after you reach a point in their health bar, they change their tactics? Later, Kumo. Thanks for popping in. Like, that's how I would define a phase. A phase of a boss is after a certain damage threshold, they change their tactics. And yeah, he's just adding 1 or 2 new moves, but still, it's like a micro phase. I think I can beat him. Once again, I just be patient. Don't get greedy. Get better at not avoiding the hits. Ow. Like, don't get hit by that. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Okay, here's the phase 3. Well, phase 1C, as I'm defining it. Okay, okay. Man, I'm failing. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ow, okay. Dang it, that one sucks. Okay. Okay. Don't get greedy. Don't be hasty. Okay. Oh shoot. How come I can... Okay. Explode. Here's final phase. 1. Oh, nope. Okay, the stab. Okay, 1. Okay, so it looks like the lightning does deal you damage. Okay, 1. Stab. Ouch, okay. And then dash. Ugh. Okay. Dash back and slam. You teleport behind me. Nothing personnel, kid. Ugh. Don't get greedy. Don't get hasty. Ouch. Okay. Okay, really good. Hello, Vladimir. Thank you. Let me check. Hold on. It's not fair. A defined phase as the boss transforms. Yes! Those are like the clear-cut phases, but even like within the phase there are like micro things, right? And like not every boss changes appearance full on when they go to the next phase, you know? Yeah, the face kick did not work. Alright. Get you on the upswing a lot. Yeah, it kind of was. But I kind of haven't figured out. If I can do this first phase with like minimal damage. If I can do this first phase with minimal damage, recognize the explosion and get a couple hits in before each explosion. See that? He's going to start yelling and jumping around after that. Yell. That little stagger denotes that he's entered phase 1B. And here's phase 1C. When he starts doing the whack whack jump slam combo. There it is. Or am I just beating his poise, I guess? Dang it. One, two. Okay. Phase 2. Whoa, buddy. That one gets me. The upswing gets me. Recognizing that one is tricky. There's a bit of a running start to it. Okay. What the hell was that? What the heck was that? That was lame. Yeah, I know, but like... Hello, Tahim! Welcome to me playing Dark Souls 3. I'm at Slave Knight Gale. How are you doing? I'm going to largely ignore chat during attempts, so I do apologize for not being interactive in the meantime. But I'll get you after my next death. Or if I win. You know? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, there's that. Nice, nice, nice. That's funny. That was funny. You have no clue what that means? That's fine. Just want to pop in? Alright then. Later, Tahim. That's incredibly funny. Okay. So I think I might just try and do the entire first phase without healing. If I can do the first phase heal-less, that would be ideal. If I take too much damage during the first phase, I will Ember heal at the beginning of the next phase. So that I have more health going into that and don't have to Ember heal midway. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, okay, come on. Jump, Nice. Okay, that was greedy. I got greedy. I tried to hit him 3 times. That got greedy. Doesn't happen often you die after a cutscene. Yeah, that was funny. That was silly. Don't get greedy. Max 2 hits. Don't get greedy. Maximum 2 hits. You got that, bro? Remember, do not get greedy. Maximum 2 hits. He's going to be a war of attrition. He's kind of atrocious like that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ah, dang it. Didn't shield fast enough. Didn't shield fast enough. I would like to do phase 1 heal-less. I could have beat phase 1 this time if I had healed, but like, I want to get to the point where I can just heal after phase 1. In fact, I would like to not have to heal after phase 1 if I'm being honest. But like one good round where I don't have to heal phase 1, and I play the rest of it very patient and very modest or temperate. What is the virtue opposite greed? I forget. Because temperance is actually opposite lust on deadly sins, I believe. Ah, shoot. Ugh. Ah, shoot. Also, it looks like we're going to PNG Seth. We're going to PNG Seth. Because phone. Pull this up. Am I up? PNG? There he is. Hello. PNG is back. Okay. So. Don't be hasty. Don't be greedy. Ow. Okay, okay. Don't be hasty, don't get greedy. Come on. Okay, okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't just be patient. Don't get greedy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Don't get greedy. Just be patient. He's gonna explode. Okay, okay. Phase 3. Just be patient. Don't get greedy. You've got a lot of heals, bro. Bro's got a lot of heals. He's gonna use one. And he's gonna dodge this and slap. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Get me on the upswing of that one all the time. Okay. Ow. Spin? Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, spin, jump, dash backward, and slam. Okay. Okay, explode. Two, and okay. And then dash backward, and let me just heal here. Out. And then one more for slam. Okay, okay, okay. That was a... Whoa! Okay. You're gonna slam the ground. You're gonna slam again. You're gonna dash backward and slam. Okay. Two, and then jump again. Dang it, I got greedy. I got greedy. Dang it, I got greedy. No, no. I got greedy. I thought I could get a second time. Oh, that was so close. That was so, I got him. I have him this time. I have him, actually. I have him on lock. I just fumbled phase 2 really hard. Or phase 3. There's a bit where I took a lot of damage and wasted a lot of healing trying to... getting hit while healing, so... if I can... you know, not get stuck in a loop of that kind from panic... and just be patient, and don't get greedy... Yep, I needed that. It's just... I needed it. Dumb death. The RNG look at it again. Honestly, it's barely RNG. The one thing about... I think the hill is also the right play. Whoa. So don't get hit with stupid junk over here. Why am I getting hit with stupid junk again? Okay. I am one. If I get past phase 1 again, without healing, I think I have his number. Unless I get really unlucky, I think I've got it. Oh, shoot, this. I should have dodged that. I should have been able to dodge that. That's lame. Okay, come here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come here, buddy. Ow, ow. Okay. I'm getting greedy. I am getting greedy. For no reason. I have no right to be getting this greedy. Okay. Couple extra shots there. Oh. And then dash backward, and then this one. Okay. Spin and slam and dash and slam. Okay, I can get a little greedy. Oh shoot, dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. I can't let him escape, I can't let him out of my sight when he's exploding. Or else I lose track of him and he teleports behind me. That happens consistently. That happens consistently. It's a thing I need to keep an eye on. We're doing good, though. I feel good about this attempt, or about this boss. If I don't get sloppy in phase 1... If I don't get sloppy in phase 1... Okay. One, two. That got greedy. That was greedy. I should not have been rewarded for my greed, but here we are. I got away with being greedy. That doesn't build good habits. Ouch. That doesn't build good habits. Okay. Okay. I just turned up my fan in the background, by the way. That's all that this is. I believe I can beat him and still have an hour to do other things. Okay. 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 It's all about stamina management in phase 1. It's all about stamina management. Stamina management is the magic element. Obviously, there's always an element of stamina management, but I think here in particular, since I can just kind of tank most of the hits with my shield, I'm just tempted to let it drain. Gale, come on, buddy. We used to be tight. We used to be friends. We used to fight Frida together. She was cool. She had a scythe. She was, like, icy. She, like, had a good relationship with her dad. Kinda. I don't know, she didn't wear shoes or something. Like, she was... And you helped me fight her. And you did a really good job at that, frankly. You came in clutch. Okay. I only need... that right now. Don't get greedy in phase 2. Okay, that's the upswing one. No, it isn't. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Ouch. Okay. Slice. Ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Phase 3 time. Didn't get any bonus hits in. Slime, and then third one, and dash. Okay, and then third one. Ow. 2, and then 3. Okay. You like this attack a lot this time, don't you? Slam, and then dash backward and slam. Slam, 2, and then dash backward, and then slam. I'm going to use the attack opportunity to heal. Okay. And then one more. Okay. Oh! Slam. And then that. Two. Okay. One, and then that. Oh! And slam, and then we heal up once. Come on, Gale. There we go! Let's go! We got Gale! Let's go! Woo! That was good. That was good. Hoo-wah. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, I'm gonna rest at this bonfire. I did indeed did it. Now, what awaits me? I'm choosing to assume he's the final boss of the DLC. So now that I've beat him, what, like, cool, goody, or story thing do I get for it? So we're here in the kiln. Ah, victory. Victory pointless. No enemy ahead, therefore comfort. Where do I go to finish DLC things? The DL sightseeing. There's that church on the hill thing. Could this be a quite something? Can I guess? Oh, hello. This is where I... Not that there's any souls to retrieve. Do I go back here to see something? Is there something in this window? You're not, like, alive or something, are you? Demise and then silence. Okay. So nothing here. We head down to the ruins where I fought, where Gale showed up. And that's where the thing is. Yes, that's where the bonfire is. Yeah, the bonfire is past these ruins. So I go down to the bottom of these ruins. Oh, do I sit in the chair? Do I have to find a chair to sit in? I could perhaps sit in a chair. What if I end the thing? No, no sit prompt. King guy. Okay. So it isn't sit on the chair. It isn't that guy. Let's go beyond here then. Up that trail. Into that church. That's where it is. Into this church. No. Face melter, is there more to discover here? Because if there is not, let me know. But if there is, don't tell me where it is right now. Nope, nothing else to find? Alright. So there's really nothing. You don't get anything for that DLC. You just get the satisfaction of winning. That is understandable. I was kind of hoping for a little emblem or something, or a little like, ah, you did it. Like a little, I don't know, ring, or I don't know. But, fine. Neat. Travel. Let's go to the ringed city streets and fight a dragon. Do I fight a dragon or do I initiate the final? I think I fight a dragon. I think that's what I do. Good fight though. He was a very fun fight. Felt manageable. Felt figure-outable. Nope, but what? Sometimes the end goal is not forward. Very poetic of you. What if I were to travel to the Church of Philonor. After I check out the Church of Philonor, my next lead would be to talk to Table Lady. If it's not in the Church of Philonor, I'm going to talk to the Table Lady, because Gale mentioned Table Lady. Okay. Philhonor's not there anymore. That makes sense. That makes sense. So then, let's talk to Table Lady. See if she has anything to say about this. Given how he mentioned that. Right, even though he's not the hardest. Oh yes, he's not the hardest. In fact, I ended that with, 9 or like 7 full Estus flasks now that I figured him out. No! It's on fire! I mean, you see flame. Table Lady. Table Lady, do you see the flame? Are you happy? Hello, Table Lady. Give blood of the dark soul. Yes.
My thanks, Ashen One.
You're welcome.
With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after
You're gonna name the painting Gangdendurf? Here, have my name.
I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a good vehicle.
My home, the land of Gangdendurf.
Remember when Uncle Gale intends his return?
Uncle Gale.
Hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Oh. Oh.
My thanks I will assure of a call one day.
Oh. I see. You wanted to put Gale in it. Anyway, building's on fire. You might want to evacuate at some point. Wouldn't it be neat if, like, they were to make, like, a Dark Souls 4, but it turns out, like, the entire... Oh, all of the paintings are on fire now! All the paintings are on fire now! Oh, that's lovely. You just killed the person she was making it all for. Ah, gotcha. That's tragic. That's sad. Also, she called him Uncle Gale. Her sister was Frida. I was trying to... Oof, never mind. I regret all the things I said about that. Killed the person she was... Yeah. It would be a neat mid-game twist to discover if, like, Dark Souls 4 actually took place in a painted world instead of a actual world. Level me up, baby. 2 level ups, huh? Alright. Let's see what the... Joy, yes. Let's try the dragon a couple of times, shall we? sad news that about Gale. I thought he was cool. He was a good fight. Also, great irony that, like, the Dark Soul blood she needed, the real Dark Soul blood that she needed to finish her painting, was Uncle Gale along the way. Oh yeah, that guy. This is where this is. Wrong one. Is a slave knight that existed long before during Gwyn, and Painting Lady was his last master, since before he belonged to the Priscilla family. Oh, really? Interesting. So he's... If he was belonged to Priscilla's family, he's no stranger to painted worlds, or being the, you know, having paint. He's got a connection with the painted worlds. Uncle means she's been protecting her since she was born. Which one had the elevator? Was it Interwall? It was Interwall, wasn't it? She was painting his retirement home. Little did she know she needed his blood to paint his retirement home. Well, at the very least, if she wants... At least she could live in it if she wanted to. Although, given that Ariandel's a painted world... Wait, Ariandel's a painted world, and she's painting a painted world in the painted world. Paintingception? She's doing a paintingception. I'm not sure exactly how that works. How many layers of painting can you go before reality is unreal? All right. Sorry, Meteor. I didn't, I'm sorry, Meteor. I didn't mean to ignore you. I wanted to do your quest because your friend wanted me to put you out of your misery. I'm gonna do that still, even though she hates me because I'm a okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, he consumed the blood of the Dark Soul. Right. It's not that she needed his blood, it's that she needed the Dark Soul blood, which he had consumed. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Okay. I need to find the right spots to stand with him. And he could not contain the power of the Dark Souls. Since the start of the third phase, all the souls he consumes him... Oh, I forgot about you. I'm going the wrong direction. Hold on. Sure, the red skull things were souls. That makes sense. And he, being the lowly slave knight that he was, could not contain the entirety of the Dark Souls, because he's... Yeah, that makes sense. That works. Alright, my dear dragon. Let me see where the... I think it's about where I need to stand with you. Everybody hears about consuming dark, frankly. That seems to be a theme in this part of the DLC. Okay. I'm having... I haven't found your spacing yet. I haven't found the spacing you want me to keep from you. You're technically an optional boss, so I don't have to fight you. Nor do I have to fight the Nameless King. I could theoretically go beat the game today, if it took me less than an hour to beat the final boss. But... I kind of want to try and beat all the bosses in this game. I can't do... Oh, other direction. There we go. Dragon. I suppose it could, like, put up some fire resist? Perhaps that would be good. I kind of doubt this dragon will be particularly weak to dark or fire, given how he breathes fire and eats dark. That's a wingspan, buddy. Distance to Abyss, and his egg was taken. So yeah, no, my dark magic won't do anything against him. My dark flames won't do anything against him. If anything, I would need lightning. I would need lightning power. Okay. Ow. You just do a fat crap ton of damage, don't you, buddy? He just does a fat crap ton of damage. You're showing me the lightning spear? Okay, how much... Dragons that shoot lasers is kind of crazy. Let me give this a shot real quick. Because I know that the ancient dragons were weak to lightning. That's how Gwyn won. That's like the lore of it. Many have died by the hell ladder. Ow. Not nearly enough to... You know what? I can initiate the end game without locking myself to the end game, right? If I put the last thing... Screw you, I take it. No, it's the fact that everything he does all of my health bar. That's what really screws me over. So yeah, I think I might just check out the final boss also. That way, next time I play this, I only have like a couple more things to do. Or if I beat the final boss, it's like, sure, I didn't beat when you had over 1300, he was a pain. Yes, he seems to be a pain in the everything. I might just initiate the end game and take a peek at the final boss. A lot Estus, please. I will. Because honestly, at this point, I am very close to the end. I'm just basically 3 boss fights away from completing, and 1 boss fight away from winning. Hey, buddy. Offer a lord, cinders of a lord. A big dragon's roar with a Gwyn fought. You can see a huge corpse of a dragon in the belfry. Oh, really? So he's still a juvenile dragon, huh? They're just that large. Oh, hello. Yes. Okay.
fit to link the fire.
But I'm not gonna.
Farewell.
Alright, kneel. I'd love to fight something that big. That if you want to fight something that big, play Shadow of the Colossus. That's what you do. Alright, lords.
Noble lords of Cinder,
Yep.
the fire fades.
That's the game. It's the Fire Fades edition.
And the lords go without thrones.
They're on the thrones currently. They're small in comparison. Fair.
Surrender your fires. To the true heir.
But we agreed. That we wouldn't. Pour it over my Pope hat, baby. Thank you, Miss Firekeeper. You know you've been really great this whole game. You've been a lovely person. You're probably the most lovely person in the whole game, you know that? Which, that's kind of your point, I suppose. Probably your whole point.
Let him grant death
To the fire?
to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Do I gotta go fight Gwyn again? Boom. Kiln of the first flame. The doll in Bloodborne is also very lovely. Oh. Kiln of the first flame is just like the... Are you ready? Flameless Shrine, Firelink Shrine. Alright, let's take a peek at the final boss. Visions of critical foe, but keep moving. Core. Why are you here? Oh, you're teleport to the boss. Gotcha. That makes sense. The kiln of the first flame. Travel to Dragheap. Oh! Oh, that would take me to the Dragheap. Okay, this is another valid way to enter the Ringed City. I didn't have to... Okay, that makes sense. The Dragheap is over there. Second passage to Second's DLC. That makes sense. This looks like the boss arena from the first game, kinda. Hey there, buddy. Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder meets Soul of Dark. Hey, Soul Cinder. What's your Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, Soul Cinder. Ah, don't stab me, please. Oh, right, I don't have that equipped. My mistake. Ooh, different weapon type. Oh, you're going through all the archetypes. Ow. What you doing now? Magic? You doing the magic archetype? You're any number of ancient soul linkers from the first 2 games or between, huh? Oh, now you're a strength weapon. Oh, no. That's a magic sword. Oh my gosh! How? You have a Kamehameha! You have a Kamehameha! That's funny. That's funny. What if I just beat the game today? That'd be fun. Then I wouldn't have to go back to it after I after I play Silksong. Goku's been here too. Goku linked the flame and then got wished back because somebody got all the balls. Misfortune ahead. Try stabbing in the back. Be wary of tough enemy. I always go for the butt stab. His fans didn't let his son be the guy, right? Hello, Lance user. That's a red hot poker you got there. What's with the backflips? I'm assuming that you're phase 2. You're gonna stab yourself with the fire? Ow. That's a big combo. Also, the sad music starts. Neat. I really don't see. Yeah, was that Gwen's music coming back? Because I didn't recognize it. I don't remember Gwen's music. But it would make sense if it's like, oh, it's the Gwen theme coming back, you know? That would make perfect sense, since this is basically the avatar of everybody who's ever linked the fire, is what I'm picking up. The new remix version. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a new arrangement, basically. Okay. Also, will this still prefer the original? That's fair. If I, like, go to the Drake Heap, does that teleport thing stay there? Just out of curiosity. Also, is there anything else in the Flameless Shrine? It felt like a very short place, a short segment. Like there should be a person here. Like there should. I do appreciate seeing what the Firelink Shrine looks like without, you know, fire. But like, is there something more here, or is it purely to look neat before I read engraving? Okay, all the engravings are the same. Oh, the guy that was selling me stuff died, didn't he? Huh. And there's really nothing else out here? People have tried jumping down. Boss was supposed to be you fighting yourself, the combination of all those who linked the fire. That makes sense. So it would have been me with my stats and my weapons and my spells, but like also some other stuff going on. It's a really cool idea thematically. Okay, that teleport's still there. Is there really nothing in the unlinked... Hello, sir. Alright. So there's really only 3 things left to do. Nameless King, Midir, and this fella. Dark Souls 3. It was supposed to be a starting class. Well, we do have most of the starting classes represented here. Or a good number of, like, the archetypes anyway. Because here we've got the warrior, the pyromancer, staff. Here's the spear. What? You're not even a magic user anymore. That's lame. This boss can be seen at the opening of Dark Souls. Wait, so the boss itself, what it is what's supposed to be a starting class? To be straight up with you, I don't really care if I don't beat Midir or Nameless King. Replace the knight set. Gotcha. It's a cool armor set. That's stupid. That's stupid. Why does the Ember take so long to heal? It's stupid. It's okay, though. Okay. Also, there's a thing where he staggers sometimes. Is that like a critical hit thing? Can I critical hit him in the face when he is on one knee? I dodged the Kamehameha. Dang it. My goodness. There was also a mechanic where you could place your own bonfires, but they were on short time and kept the original lit bonfire. Huh. He didn't have a spirit bomb? Who's lending him their energy? Probably all the previous people who linked the fire. Honestly, I kind of prefer the bonfire system we have established. You know? I think I prefer the set bonfire thing. Especially if it, like, meant there were limited numbers of max bonfires you could find in place. Because that would just be like... That'd be like a Resident Evil typewriter situation, and it would stress me the good gravy out. On top of, like... I don't know. I think the level design of bonfires... The way the levels have to be designed when there are set place bonfires is stronger. Because you get like the connecting, looping structures because you have to go back to the same bonfires. because there's only set ones. It also makes, like, exploring more of a thing you have to do. I don't know. I can understand the desire for automatic or manual set save points. But I think save state, like, exploring to find save points is a underrated aspect of these games. Dang it. Question once where who placed the bonfires, and this was supposed to be a way to connect it to be the one who placed them. So, like, the lore question of who placed the bonfires, right? And so a way to connect it to be like, oh, these are the people who placed the bonfires. I can see that from a lore perspective. But, like, the combo move, he did the same on the Ringed Knight straight sword. I see. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, don't grab me, buddy. That would be unfun. He's now got Gwyn's moveset, doesn't he? No, not the grab! What you gonna do? Just explode me? Explode me. Yep, he's Gwyn. Dang it! I was scrambling. I was scrambling. Now, I'm curious. I'm not literally asking for the answer, but I do wonder if there is a third health bar phase, or if killing him with both health bars is it. Is also the poster boy for the game, you mean? The guy on the cover? Also, I didn't mean literally Gwyn, I meant like Gwyn moveset-wise. In case you were concerned about my understanding of lore. But like also spiritually Gwyn, since he was the first linker of fire also. Yes, exactly. Here comes the Kamehameha. Ouch! You led that shot real good. How did I dodge the Kamehameha? My goodness. I don't think I pressed the left trigger. I don't think I pressed the left trigger. I'm not sure what was up with that. Okay. He free aimed. He did. Now, if I had to guess, aside from maybe like dark spells, because he's literally the fire, and the fire's the opposite of dark, he probably doesn't have much by way of weakness or resistance. My guess is he's probably pretty neutral, so that everybody has a fairly equal shot of having trouble with him. Am I correct in intuiting that? It would also be very funny if his like resistances changed based on what archetype he was. Hello, Yuval. This is the final boss. Got a few pretty huge weaknesses. Gotcha. If I had to guess, Dark would be one of them. Also, if he's like the first Gwyn, parrying would be a weakness. You got aimbot on your Kamehamehas, buddy. The lore of the game is obscure and complex. Ow, ow, ow. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. This guy is the source of the fire that is powering the Age of Gods, even though the Age of Gods is like dying because the fire is dying. And I am either supposed to become the new avatar of the flame and link it to the... make the Age of Fire keep going, or I'm supposed to stop the cycle and bring in an Age of Dark. Sad part is they remove the option to critical hit him after a parry. Oh, really? Because that was the thing with Gwyn, right? Where after a parry you could critical hit him. I didn't play him that way because I played the entire game not parrying. Is my pyromancy hand at max, I wonder? Da-da, +9, +10. I think I might have a slab to level this up. Either a slab or a scale. Reinforced pyromancy flame. A slab and 450. Hold on. Inventory. Silk Song's tomorrow? No, Silk Song is in 2 days. Yeah, it releases on the 4th. It's in 2 days. Now, tomorrow at like midnight if you want to do that, but...
Then called, I am a firekeeper. Thou hast given me eyes. Very well, then take them.
Now,
Mayst thou find peace.
you know what? Does increasing my intelligence and faith cause, does increasing intelligence and faith cause the pyromancies to do more damage? Because if that's the case... Yeah, Yvonne, it's called something... It's called having a sleep schedule. And a streaming schedule. Okay. It's called... respecting myself enough to have a sleep schedule. I've waited for 7 years. I can wait 12 hours. It's not that big of a deal. It is a big deal, but like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. It's called I have my life together just a little bit. It's the magic damage, so it scales with int. Oh, really? Well, maybe I consume all of my souls and just pour stuff into int. If not, if I don't beat him today, I'll just come back to it after I've done some silk songing. It's not that big of a deal. I can always come back to it. I can take a break, you know? Same with Tingle Game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it tomorrow, but I'll be one stream away from beating it, so if in the middle of Silk Song I want to take one day to, you know, beat Tingle, it's fine. Dark damage, not magic. Oh, dark damage is based on int. Dark wasn't an individual element in DS1. Gotcha. Well, let's just real quick. Dark was simply corrupt magic in DS1. Gotcha. Ouch. Okay. I am doing poorly. Ow. Ow, my goodness. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for this next run through. I'm only gonna do a couple more runs, and then honestly, I'm gonna save this for... I might save the rest for a future stream. Give me an opportunity to try out the Nameless King, and to beat Midir, and then beat Soul of Cinder. I do think Soul of Cinder is probably easier than either of them. I just need to not, like... Also, I noticed his sword is the coiled sword from the bonfire. Dang it! Hello, Marlene. Welcome. I beat the church people. I beat Gale. And I have not beat the Nameless King, and I have not beat Midir, but I'm just doing attempts against the final boss to see if I can beat the game today before Silksong comes out. And if it doesn't, I'll just leave these 3 bosses for a future cleanup stream. I actually first tried the church spear people. This time, anyway. Oh, you're at... There's still sword move set. Now you're at magic. Ouch. It does seem that way. I just haven't figured them out yet. It's really kind of like a PvP match, except he's large. Dang it. Midir is considered the third strongest boss. That makes sense, mostly because of just how much damage he does. And how large he is and how he doesn't fit on the camera. You know? I'm glad I beat Frida. She was a fun fight to beat. Nameless King is just exhausting. Okay, locking in. Oh, the command map? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Come here. Oh, shoot. Okay, Pyromancer. Ew, gross. Brush your teeth. Okay. Okay, Gwen mode. Ow. Ow, ow. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm doing all of the worst possible timing on this. Dang it. Da-da-da-da. The Gale's not difficult either. It's all about endurance and takes... Yeah. Do you really like the design choice and lore implications? Oh, yes. This boss thematically is very strong. Early development versions, yes. Plan, plot. Oh, I love the explosion, rebound, flame. Jump speed. Yeah, indeed. Well... I'm gonna say we are not... My weekend was lovely, actually. Okay, I'm gonna... You said something about a wedding? Yes, I had a friend's wedding to go to, and then I had some, a weekend with some cousins over the Labor Day weekend, and it was lovely. So, here's the plan. The plan is, I leave it here. I have Nameless King, I have Midir, and I have the final boss. Next stream, next time I stream this, I will beat this game. With how many bosses I beat before I beat the game is a different question. But I will beat the game. First, though, here we go. First, because I really want to play Silksong Day 1, Hollow Knight Silksong will take priority over this. Eventually, give me a week or maybe two into streaming nothing but Hollow Knight Silksong, and I'll be less afraid of spoilers. I'll be more tuned in, and then we'll get back to Dark Souls. We'll start alternating again. And I'll do one odd Dark Souls stream to clean the rest of the game up. And then I'll probably also do, depending on whether or not I can beat Tingle tomorrow, probably won't. Probably have 2 streams of that left. And if I do have a second stream left, I'll do a similar thing where later I will do the final stream of that in the middle of Silksong. Silksong Day 1, then you skip. That's understandable, media. That is highly understandable. Since other people don't want spoilers, and I respect that. Gonna miss Tuesday Dark Souls stream? Yeah, that's understandable. Gonna be busy playing it yourself? Well, hopefully eventually you swing back around and get my first playthrough in the VODs, so give me some ad money when I'm eligible for that. I will miss Dark Souls when it's gone. It's a very fun game, and it's been very fun to play it. I love this game. It's a great game. Even though I hate it sometimes. But yeah, so tomorrow, here, more Tingle Balloon Trip of Love, trying to clean that up as much as I can. Next day, Silksong is releasing. I'm going to start playing Hollow Knight Silksong. And then I'm also going to do that Friday. No Zelda Friday. We're doing just Silksong. Then all of next week will probably be Silksong until I'm most of the way through it. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I wish you a lot of enjoyment with Silksong, and hope you'll pop back sometime in the future, maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Thank you, Marlene, for being here. And everybody who's been in chat. I appreciate everybody in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I do appreciate lurkers also. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello! Hopefully you enjoyed. And with that, I'm going to hit you with the ending screen. Okay, love you, bye.